I am here, and I am calibrating. I have calibrated. I look pretty. Yes, I look pretty. And up, Suribot is here. Okay, Suribot wants me to refresh my connection. I can do that. Okay, Suribot is not doing their stuff. Or did I have to do it this way? There we go, Suribot is back. Okay, let's play some video games. Bam, it's this one. Making sure that that's the most recent. Nope, I had a slightly recent one. Right here. Right, I want to get into the secret pirate auction. Because they are auctioning off the good stuff. Serious close to the journal has been updated. Dog's troubling. Oh. Hello, Jarlik.
Don't you know not to go bothering a blood sailor while he's drinking?
You're in the wrong neighborhood. City officials ain't popular with us unless you prove you're worth a drink for a drink. Up for it. Mate. There is no way I can outdrink you. Right then, let's start off with a little Neverwinter Sailor Spirit. They pass? Ah, that's pretty good. You're not so flimsy after all. How about some dockside duns? Wait a second, bears have constitution. I think brown bears have good constitution. I'm actually drink for drink now that I'm a bear. Alright, that's not too bad. Round 3 then. Orc blood brew. And no plug in your nose. No problem at all. Oh, you like that, do you? You like when I get into a drinking competition, I turn into a bear? I'm like, rah, 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 rah. That guy just limped off. Alright, but now it gets rough. How about a little dwarven red eye? It'll make you feel like you're under a pile of stones. Cheers. Well, how about that? You got it down. I guess you're alright. I don't care who you are. You drink like that, you're okay by me. Now, how about some, Tavian fire juice? Burns in a way you don't want to know. Are you crazy enough to play it? You know it. Well, I'll be. How about that? So you want to keep going with some Kevlin Death Cheese wine? Or have you had enough? I'm just started. Well, looks like we're getting serious, alright then. From the bowels of the earth, a downright poisonous brew, Dark Elf Killer. Press enter on Discord? Oh. Yeah. No one cares too much about that. Okay, now that I'm queasy, but do you want to quit or try a screaming harpy? You can't imagine the horror. I don't want that message, that shortcut message there. Oh hell, okay. You want to play games? Okay. The meanest, the foulest, black bile of the earth, a bottle of scrud. Down the gums. Son of a.
That
Hi.
was quite the display with Calic. He's a bit off even for a blood sailor, but he's a good man. Smarter than he seems, too.
I'm a drunk bear. You've gained his confidence, though, and that means I can risk talking to you, but keep your questions quiet, alright? The Vanguard's absence has everyone on edge. I need to ask you about the Blood Sailors. My mission with the Blood Sailors is not focused on what you seek, but I'll try to answer. Vengal is an old-style swashbuckler. He prefers the glory of a well-constructed spectacle. A few of his men disapprove vigorously. You see, some of them feel that they could be far more effective if they stopped worrying about public opinion and such. You're talking about a revolt? I don't know. I've heard rumblings. Hey, Cass! I was in a drinking competition, so I turned into a bear. Because I needed the constitution. And then I drank a half log under the table as a bear. Lieutenant Kellig is an impotent and greedy man. I can't say much more about this. May have been more steps taken to try and oust the odd man. You should seek your answers downstairs. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Back to my general questions. No, I don't care about this place very well. I'll take this key to get downstairs. It's the only copy I have. You'll still have to get by the chief, though. Go rest and get my bear form back. Might need to turn into a badger. I'm not talking to the people that have generic names like Heaven Patron. Though that one does make me very curious. See, this person has a name. Go on, I got nothing worth stealing. Just here to drink, not the auction. I'm in behest of Albert and Lord Nisha. Whoa, you're in the wrong place. Wait, and so am I. What have you heard about the auction, friend? Supposed to be for the plague cure or something vaguely. Wouldn't say. Being is no more flashy self. That ain't sitting too well with the crowd, though. Calic near had a fit. I think there's gonna be something. You're saying something about a man named Calic? Lieutenant Calic thinks Vangal is too flashy. No respect for tradition. That man. I ain't saying anything more, except. Shh. They took her, you know, darn near. The Vangler's woman. They took her downstairs, I think. I gotta sit down. Oh, oh, and upstairs. I like how you can kind of still hear the tavern partying downstairs. That's a nice touch.
Okay, dokie.
Ali, no smash chest. Chest is friend, not fodder.
Aye, it's done.
Ooh, arrows. True gold. Being the good guy is so profitable.
Okay, dokie.
I think if I didn't ask him to follow me around,
It's done.
I wouldn't have been able to get those 9 arrows. Ooh, this place is full of
Okay,
lockables.
dokie.
It's so weird that I keep getting away with this.
Okay, dokie.
Ooh, I've got these. Ooh, potions to sell for later. Oh, oh, fog. Greetings and well met. Come sit a bit in the heat. Have you good for the skin? Can I ask questions about who you are? Well, by all means, I'd like that. So who are you? Oh, Fog is my given name. It is unremarkable to your ears, no doubt, but I quite like it. It serves me well. I am a traveller. Unfortunately, I happened to be in Neverwinter when the plague began. I haven't slept outside this inn for weeks. What are you doing here? Enjoying the heat, as I said, and the dark. It's quite pleasant in here once the door is closed. It shuts out the world. I don't much like the bustle downstairs. Them blood sailors are far too serious these days. They used to be... Well, I'm droning on. Wait, what about the blood sailors? Well, it's just that they used to be more fun. They had a right nonsensical bent to them that kept you on your toes. I know the plague probably has something to do with that, but there's more. It's like their leaders are taking them in a new direction. I've just had too much time to dwell on it. Stuck here, hiding from the plague. What do I care how uptight they get? Can I ask you something about the Steven? You realize you're asking a half-naked dwarf in a hot room what he thinks is strange, don't you? My answers could be hopelessly skewed. Odd or strange? Well, the blood sailors have an unwholesome attachment to their ale. Not good dwarven ale, mind you, but foul and perverse mixings. Not that you could appreciate what I mean. Hell, you're the crazy fool that drank the scrud. God help anyone who's willing to drink scud. I drank it as a bear, though. If I won't drink it, what makes you think I'll sully my mouth discussing it? Scrud is scrud. That's all that should need to be said. Stuck on the wrong side of the door. Everyone get out. You too, Beverly. We're going to close the door because it's a hot room. And that's... Back to the happy music. It's Chef!
Greetings.
You're bothering me. I didn't want this job and I don't need this job. Just say the password and get move in like all the rest. And don't ask me about any key or whatnot. If you know the password, then you'll have your own damn key. I don't have one. You wish a password? Yes, for our password. If the door gets opened before I've had a password, I'm supposed to call the guard. Now out with it. You know, I think you're right. To hell with this password crap. I'm no guard. I'm no doorman. You want to go through that door? You go right ahead. In fact, I'll even tell anyone that asks that you knew the password. Of course, you'll still need to open the door. I don't know nothing about that. If you should be down there, you probably have your own key. one other lady in here that I think I could... Yeah, she wouldn't let me in earlier. Busy in here tonight. Have you heard about anything happening? Farewell. Now I've talked to all the people that have names in this building. Show me. Make the red square go away. Ooh, my journal updated. I should actually read the... Yeah. There, you can pause it. I opened some of them. Hello. Man, that took them a hot second to realize. Honestly, I was starting to think that they weren't meant to not go hostile on me immediately because I legally got down here. But maybe they were just delayed because the game was like, well, maybe you want to cast magic. Who's upper-dying you? You know when Obadiah is my halfling. Look at him, he's just looking up at me and he's just like, you're my hero. You shouldn't be, but you are.
This day is your last.
We'll just close that door. And steal their rocks.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Just Obadiah's with a little help. Alright, I could have tried to get a uniform and then they'd all be like, you're wearing our uniform, you're cool. And they'll be like, yeah, I'm cute. I called lightning out of the sky, and then little Tommy's just like, here comes halfling death, and like, sure buddy. You did the lightning. All you. Oh, we can rest here. Excellent. Oh yeah. My piggy. Good work, Hallie. You sneak attacked him. Okay. Just a second. Let combat end. There you go. There is a treat for you. Bring daggers.
No can do.
Tell me I need you to unlock it. There you go, buddy. Hey, Iroh! How are ya? Why are we... Yeah, resting on the floor because I'm a druid. A druid is natural. The floor is natural.
It's done.
Tell me I need you to... I need you to be
Okey-dokey.
picking locks, please. There you go, buddy.
It's done.
Tell me the chest is also red. Ooh. That sounded like leather. That's something I could put on. Everything in this room. Remember to save. Rest to get any used resources up. Having a nice calm night? That sounds good. I had a calm night once, but I ended up going to sleep. It's funny because that's what you're meant to do at night time.
Back to where?
Mysterious voice on the other side of the door. Gonna heal my Tommy up. Hey, Banana! I love you too, Banana. Come on, these are just level 0 spells. They should do more. Save time.
Thank you for saving me. If that is indeed what you have done, I do not know you or your motives.
Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. It is good to hear a kind voice. These men have not been gentle, and I fear their questions were growing even more insistent. I am Dani, and I am at your mercy. I'd hope you were sent by Vanga, but I haven't heard from him. His auction was called off. I want to ask about Vangal. I am acting as a guard under Bashir. I see. I began to understand what your interest in Vangal and his Bloodsayers may be. Ask your questions. I will try to answer. What do you know about the auction? More than I care to at this point. I wish Vangal had never found that creature. It has caused no end to trouble. What creature is that? Vangal said it was a cockatrice, bought from Waterdeep, and that it had a connection to the plague. He even claimed it was part of a cure. He found it in the streets while the city guards were busy with the plague, and whatever mess happened at the academy. It would have been lost if not for him. He was going to make sure it was returned to the appropriate city officials, but first he would invite Lord Nashir to this auction. It was again to Bengal. Lord Nashir? Why would he come? The two of them are old rivals. They were always looking for ways to show up the other. Bengal figured Nashir couldn't get out of this one. See, Bengo wanted Nashir to have to come to this stupid little tavern and admit it in front of everyone that he had been outdone, that he needed Vengale. He would have just given the cockatrice back after that. It was all about the game to him. Sorry, I think I feel a sneeze coming out. No, I don't. Game wouldn't have been good with the Bloodsailors. No, his game with Nashir has become a bit more serious than he would have liked. The stakes were too high at this time. See, Vengale's men never sent the message to Lord Nashir. Instead, his most trusted lieutenant plotted to kill him. It's all a mess now. Where is Vengale Bloodsailor now? I can't say for certain, but he is an old pirate and set in his ways. He said I would know where to find him, and I have a few ideas. Vengale is on the run, so he'll go to where he thinks he's safe. He'll either go to the Silver Sails or the Aqueducts. I think both places lead to an underground cache of his. If you help me find him, I don't want... Oh yeah, I will spare his life. He seems okay. I want to believe he really did mean for his auction to help. He just wanted the right amount of flash as well. Very well, find him. Take this locket. It was a present from him. He said it was a key, and it would let me enter the Silver Sails if I needed to find him. The Silver Sails is in the west central area of the docks. There's a passage inside. Mango said it's safe, for him at least. Thank you. Now let's check the other doors. Can you please pick the lock? Thank you. You know where to find me, is on it. Say to someone.
Why, it's done.
Ooh, a mace. And now I am encumbered. I am in crumbs and bread. So I am going to go back to the church. Identify my new goodies and then sell them. For profit.
Welcome back. You have done a great thing in recovering the first of the It is but one small step towards
Okay.
our ultimate goal, but it gives me hope. Let me see.
You're right, bring this note.
Right to
Oh,
bring this note to our attention. Take it to Fenthic. He is the one in charge of unmasking the enemy behind all this. He will find your note most interesting, I am sure. Is there anything else I can do for? Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know.
what do you think of the share?
I will do my farewell.
You know what, I'm just going to say goodbye and get rid of that dialogue tree and then get my old one back. Temple services, there we go. Seven. Identify it. Armor plus 3, max dex 4, light armor. Nope, you get to keep it. This is just clothes. Oh, especially necessary. Oh, that's why I can't wield it. It's a filthy short sword. Top up my stones, drop the rest. Cure wounds. Bolts. Drop the arrows. Sell a diamond. Sell a malachite. Sell spells of less restoration and amethysts. What's the selling? Wait, is the reason I can't? Okay, yeah. I managed to identify that one on my own. Do you have any needlessly good armor for me that I'm allowed to wear? I don't have any magical things. Yeah, I've already got a deflection. That's the amulet of the master. Oh, cute. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Why do you have so many bellies, ma'am? Dexterity. What is my dexterity? It is 16, so that's not going to help. 12, that's not going to help. I think I was down there and I killed a bunch of the guards, but the door was locked. I think that is where I want to go next, after I finish clearing out this place of blood sailors.
Hello to you.
Hello. Wait, I had no reason to talk to you. Sorry, I have a coffee. A very nice coffee. Very nice coffee that I'm drinking. Ah, good, a box of bolts. Excellent
It's
work.
done.
Thank you for that potion.
I will see you dead! Fear what calls!
Excellent work. I'm gonna give myself a good kill spell. I took that guy's shirt. Hey, it's another lieutenant.
Better than you have fallen before me!
And to think back in the day, better fell than us before him, and now he's the one falling. Yeah, a crossbow. And a box. Magical box? No, it's just a box. Yeah, we can rest here. one more door to explore. Up, the valley's down. He's using his bare fists. He's trying to slap us. Oh no, I broke the chest. Oh well. It was worth filling a room up with lightning. Look at his concentration. He's just being stabbed and he can't maintain a spell. And somehow I'm already encumbered. I could probably maintain a spell if I got stabbed while spelling it. I'm going to continue being a druid with my animal empathy and persuasions. Ooh. What does ambidextrous do? That's one of the reasons why you can't be a judge. What would you'd recommend dodge? Why would you recommend dodge? Plus one dodge bonus AC against attacks. Eh. Hey, you're not a bit of an ass. You just like being the one that's correct. It's different. The character is brutal and effective. Dirty fighting, so deal an extra 1d400 damage. I just am correct. I can't help it. Yeah. Poor Ali. She can't help it if she's the smartest one in the room. It's not her fault that, she decided to read the rules. The little book that comes with the starter decks. Like, I like toughness. Hey, it's Lemmy. Nice rack. What rack? Oh, my handles, my character's handles. That we can't see right now because I'm trying to level up. I hate picking P. Like, I love it and I hate it. Could just take this for more livability. Spell penetration to more likely to hit them with my magic. Still spell. Only cast first level spells. Still spells that cast without a specific component applied to the spell. Okay. Penetration. Point blank shot help with my spell. The character that we and like Lemmy, I would love to read a Warhammer 40k novel that someone walks up to the Space Wolf Primarch and says, "Hey Lemmy, how goes it?" Hey Fern Friend, do you know did you know that in Warhammer 40k the Space Wolf Primarch, he has never been on a planet that there aren't any wolves on. Fenris. Is Fenris the planet that has no wolves? But yes, he's not allowed on that planet because there aren't any wolves on Fenris. He'll show up there in his ship and they'll be like, no. Go back into the weird space demon void and tell them you're not allowed to come in. So the allocations say yes. What's Thug? Initiative checks and +2 bonus. Actually I like that because I use my persuade. I got dire creatures. Do I want a dire wolf? What do I want? No. Yep, you're saying a kitty. And now I can wild shape twice a day. And my journal updated. And I have more spells to spell. Other creatures stuck down one of the following debilitating diseases randomly chosen. Like, Cool Lightning is just the best, that's why it's at the top. In this situation, anyway. Technically we want all strength, but the dexterity boosting one would be nice. The caster enters a rage. We'll set that up. Suffer goes and struggle. You know, I'm just gonna take a second bark skin and try to remember to use it. Take a summon level 3. Drop that one for lesser restoration in case it's needed. Go. And rest. Okay, we got through it. The ability to be a bit of an ass in gaming setting. This is very handy as long as you can direct it at those who deserve it. You will know the type of people I mean. See, Ali, you're so close. You just need to learn how to direct it. Okay, yeah, I can see some of the stuff on me. Yeah, it makes sense why I'm over encumbered. I like to think that I walk to Arabeth and then she's just like, "Where's Ali?" And I'm like, "Oh, she's
Welcome back.
out in the
It is
woods."
but one small step
Buy this crossbow. Buy this chain shirt. Hey, it's fire resistant. Can you buy it for me? Here are some more bolts for you. I know how much you like them. Some magic and gems. Pull out my little Miss Babali. And another rest. Shift talk directing gaming flock. Unfortunately, gaming flocks are often made up of cats. And have you ever tried to herd cats? Not pretty. Okay, now I can continue going downstairs. Remind myself what the spells I read. Okay, yeah. But let's see what Summon Creature 3 gets us today. Hello. He looks at me after I say hello. Just the slow head turn. I think I got to it through there. Need to try to find that. Oh wait, there's a door right here. No, I want to go to the one I remember. That's probably just the aqueducts because it's a sewer grate. Yeah, I bet you the locket will open this door.
No can do.
Is warded against spells you'll have to find. I have found the proper key. Haven't I? Silver sails. Fine, be that way. I'm gonna go to the other door I found. Which might not even be a door. Nope, it's just a grate. Hmm.
No can do.
Yeah.
I am popular tonight. Do you see knowledge from the
Have you the currency of thieves? Or gather the guild? Okay, you don't answer any questions. You just. Leveled up and everything, I should save. Good old safety save. Forward what information you can from Bengal's wench. Join us in the aqueduct. The entrance is in the very northwest of the dock district. So the old maintenance building. Okay, now that's the entrance. Very northwest. Got what I needed. Oh, no dancing Bowser. Eh. I'm dancing too. Ever eat sugi? Very northwest. That's the northwest west part I can see. Okay, I think I need to read the note a bit more. The entrance is in the northwest of the dock district through an old maintenance building. I believe I know an alternate path to where the old fool keeps his secret stores. The cockatrice should be there, as well as whatever else he has been keeping from us. Time to take our due. Use the hand signs below to pass the seal on the aqueduct gates. Oh, neat. A complex series of hand motions detailed below. You will definitely need this note present to reproduce them accurately enough to pass through the gate. Ah! Through the power of reading, I have found a solution.
You are so gonna feel some way.
Yeah! Violence was the solution.
What?
There are more people in the sewers than there is sewers these days, sir. Not that these are the sewers, no, sir. Aqueducts, pure and clean. Please pardon my confusion. I'm still getting the hang of this new beautification program the city council put in place. The finer points of it seem to be giving things pretty names. You know, sewers become aqueducts, waste becomes surplus resources, and my cushy job at the castle becomes tour guide to the friggin' sewers, but I'm not bitter. Ah! No one else passed by this point? Well, no, actually, there were a couple of groups that I saw heading downstream. I thought it was a bit odd, but they didn't bother me. The first was just one man on his own. Old gent, and dressing quite the finery. He looked like he knew where he was going. After him was a rough lot, and they looked like they had blood on their minds. Seemed to be unsure where they were going, though. You take me downstream? Well, I can't leave my post here. An emergency might arise, and my special expertise might be needed. It could happen! Send me downstream. Yes, sir. Mary, Mary, here we go. We're gonna have a victory rest. Hello, Kirby. Well, he's a little friendly guy, aren't you? He's a little friendly pup. You want some pretties and scritchies while I rest? So some nature armor. There we go, we're all magically buffed. You hear there is a great commotion from the passage ahead.
Bounder! You are not half the man your father was. You squander this opportunity, man! Thing is what the life is measured by more than the thing yourself! And for showmanship keeps your name in the history book. The prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
What is this, Vanguard? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes, yes, this is my second wave come to fight you. Adventurers all, we will defeat you.
I don't care who they are! Your foolishness is over tonight!
There we go. They weren't turning hostile for me. Ooh, an unidentified amulet. Plus for 1 rapier, 1d6 and humble bonus. A rapier just looks better. Just casually walk around after killing Gallic.
Well fought! You have proven quite the force, defeating Kalik like that. The lad was giving me trouble. No sense of style.
Still, I gather from your well-fortuned self that I am in further trouble, am I not? Ah, yes, one for you. I've come for the cockatrice. Of course, I expected as much. So I was also hoping that Nash would make an appearance. I stumbled upon the remains of a fine little bird that Nashir and his lackeys carelessly lost. Imagine my surprise at seeing some dog in the street carrying it. I merely wished to put it to good use. Now, over for good for I demand. No, just hand it over. Of course I will. Oh, don't look so surprised. What am I going to do with some mangy bird? Besides, I know full well how important the feathers of this beast are. My fun was in making Nashir want it, since he won't play. Since he won't play and my men have largely abandoned me, the ruse is over. The remains of the beast are in the crate. Take the feathers and my blessings. I have friends suffering from the plague too, you know. Nashir knows who I mean. Okay, off you go. As are you. Farewell, my friend. Our paths will cross again, I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, I'm up here now. Go down here and leave. Wait, I don't have to do that. I'm not some peasant. I have teleportation powers.
Welcome back. It is but one small step towards
I recovered one of the
ultimate
regions
goal,
from the
but it
cure.
gives me hope. And I know with you, well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
So here's my story about the
That old
dogs.
scoundrel? I suppose I cannot expect such men to give up their ways, even in times like this, where others have found only failure. You have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
I have no need for your
charity and
gold.
selflessness are an example to us all.
The
I
nice
only
thing
wish
is,
more were
this
as
time the
noble as you.
teleportation, I don't need a return, which means I saved $50.
Is there something else you need? Let me see. Take it to. Is there anything? Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know.
Oh, turn it up.
It is no secret that Fenthic and I are lovers. Our feelings for
Oh.
each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr and our loyalty to Neverwinter. Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the plague, I could not do this without Fenthic's help. His faith and conviction are a comfort to me in times of darkness.
Wait a second. This sounds like Banana talking.
Is there
Suspicious.
anything else? Farewell. One of the bar. I believe I heard Lord Nash.
Temple services, please. I will hold onto this sickle. Wouldn't mind holding onto a bunch of that stuff. Okay. Penthric.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something
You might be interested in this. What do we have here? It seems the plague was unleashed on us as part of some greater plot. We may have worse trials ahead of us than the Wailing Death. What could be worse than the Wailing Death, Penthric? I fear Circo is playing a trick on you with the so-called evidence of some grand conspiracy. Why would I do that? Perhaps this is some kind of sick joke on your part, Circo, or maybe you thought to get some kind of reward for a flimsy piece of paper? Please, Gesture. I hardly think Sensurko is the kind of man to do such a thing. I think this spares further investigation at the very least. The plague is a trial sent by the gods to test our faith, not part of some secret plot to overwhelm Neverwinter. Facing these conspiracy theories is a waste of time. Penthric should follow the lead if he wants to find out who's behind this. What's the matter, Dashir? How dare you accuse me? After all I've done for this city. You see what kind of people your Lady Arbeth prefers to work with, Fenthric? Please, we're all on the same side here. I know you and Deshter do not get along, Sincerco, but that is no excuse for tossing out baseless accusations. Deshter and his Helemites have done as much for the city as anyone. Accusing him because you dislike his attitude is beneath you and does not help the situation. Don't you tell me what's beneath me. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my effort to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me. Is there some kind? No. It's an honor to serve. Lord Nashir has given me the authority to grant compensation for those who serve our cause. For bringing this note to me, I'll give you... Okay, I have to take that reward. Fenthric doesn't let you say, no, it's cool. Is there anything else you need, Zensirka? I'll be going now. I'm gonna have a rest. Right here amongst all the wailing, injured, sick people. So, you see, I have a magical rock that teleports me back to the church, but if I want to teleport from the church to where I teleport, a return trip, it costs 50 gold. But I just finished the docks, so I don't need to return. Thus, profit. Okay, Peninsula Dock. Next is the Beggar Nest. Beggar Nest. Beggar Nest? Light pole. I'll have to go through there. There's the city gate. It's Harris! Everyone, it's Harris!
Hello.
Hi, Harris! Can I help you? No? What am I thinking? I can't even help myself. I can't even huddle in my own home. Can't go home to the beggar's nest because of zombies. Can't get out of the city because of quarantine. What's a guy supposed to do? Just choke and stink of the corpse fires, I guess? Maybe I could help you out. I don't know how you could. I don't know anyone that can take on an army of zombies by themselves. The beggar's nest is completely overrun. My home is overrun. Okay, we're doing zombies. No, I'm not speaking. You guys have nothing to say. That's interesting. You might. You have a name. Hello. Greetings. Come to join the legions of the dam, have you? The beggar's nest be the closest thing to hell on Fenroot. Zombies are all over. If you want to patrol, you go ahead, but take care. Enough people have died already. Are there any locations? A couple, I suppose, but it depends on what you call safe. I don't put much stock in what some people are spouting. Okay. Okay, my plan is to pretend to be a tree with Tommy, and the zombies won't know that we're people. The zombies know we're people. Zombies are also conductive. Well, my direwolf has power attack mode. Oh no! A citizen! I know, zombies on the street, it's unheard of.
Business to you.
Luckily, these zombies appear to be weak to decapitation. Show me. Open that chest for me.
It's done.
Sound effects in this district is a little more depressing. Baker! Parchment detailing ingredients and cooking instructions for leaven bread. Ooh, a delicacy particular to the city of Neverwinter. I found more fairy dust. Or Baker.
Back to wherever.
I challenge you, weak zombie. I challenge you, zombie. Wait, tell me some more to kill. He's feeling self-confident. A citizen needs help. There is a decent number of zombies out in the street, though. Marcus! Poor Marcus. He never even had a chance to become a named character, he's just a named object. Hey, got a sickle.
Okay, dokie.
Every time with you two, I open a chest, it hitches a bit, and you're all like, it's okay, we will slay this for you.
I greet you.
Thank you for saving me.
It's done.
Excellent work, Tommy. Huh? There is more. A wall of force blocks the way, and an ethereal voice speaks. Only those who follow the serpent may enter. Do you bear the proper signs? Do you follow this? Infidel! Only those who carry the token are true followers. You shall not pass. I guess my magic stick wasn't serpenty enough.
No can do.
Door is really locked. It's not good. Add some flies.
Okie dokie. It's done. Eh?
Neat. Have I been into this chest yet? I haven't. That's right, Toby. Babe, it's been a while. Well, it hasn't. You all know what I mean by being a while. It's stuff has happened, and not having to repeat it would be neat.
It's done. Zombie bastards! Why iota? I'll feed him some speedy bolts of death, I will.
Travel, you said? Move to the big city, you said?
You
Hey.
just watch yourself. If you're dead, so help me, I'll make you deader.
That's just rude. Don't make many friends, do you? The dead don't talk back, so I figure you're okay. Can't blame a guy for being careful, though. You ain't seen a troll folk named Hector, have you? Sent him out for the wagon parts, and damned if he ain't just disappeared. Sorry, I haven't seen him. Dang it. Dang it, Dan. Do me a favor if you see him. Tell him to get those wagon parts back here on the double. I'll tell him if I see him.
We've got to get to safety.
Zombies in the house. $4, a hole in the floor, collapsed upstairs.
Travel, you said? Move to the big city, you said?
Wait, Ali's seen something. It's zombies. Oh, this place has a functioning upstairs. I think. Thanks for your help. I didn't want to end up like them. Yes, the plague has taken its toll. I wish it were just a plague. The Swords Coast boys will do worse. These zombies were some of a gang I saw. Some of a gang I was in. I wasn't having anything more to do with them, not after what happened to Dwallis' rival. Now they're all dead and Dwallis some kind of monster. Who is Joel, a zombie? No way, Joel is the lieutenant. Joel and his lieutenants are worse. I thought for a second. Oh, excuse me. They ain't lumbering or slow. They look really evil now. He was the leader of our gang, but I don't know who he's dealing with now. Hey Cass, you having a little peek? We're playing Neverwinter Nights still. Getting over at everyone just so he could be powerful. Who did Drow make the deal with? Who did this? I don't know. At first I thought the heavies had something to do with it. They're a gang of half-orcs, but now they're all undead too. They're all wandering around the warehouse. It's like Drow put them on display. Like with all his rivals, making a point. Who are the Sword Coast boys? Me, I'm Chris. I was just one of the boys. I'm lucky that I'm not important enough to come after. Plague or no, I'd be over the wall if I was. After what Drow did to the others and how they tracked Walters down after he left, I hope he's alright. I know Draw's rivals ended bad. Where are they? The Sword Coast boys! Droll had them take over a warehouse as a new base. Don't know why he thought that the specific building was so important. That was just a little while ago. It's in the north central area of the district. I'm leaving. What are you going to do? I ain't going anywhere. I ain't ending up like them. Not even Droll if I can help it. Okay, I'm gonna just loot your valuables, but probably not food. Oh, a headache? No, you're too sweet and pure for a headache. Okay, so at least we now know that there is a... Yeah, I got the yawns. Now we know that there's at least a warehouse. But first, I want to open these doors. First, I want to see these zombies. Mysterious assailants? In place of a signature, the letter bears the mark of a stylized reptilian eye. It strikes you as somehow familiar, as if you've seen it before, perhaps in a different context. You examine the text closer. Read the letter well. Commit its words to heart, for I am your master, and there are those who would seek to thwart us, the people of the Eye. Lady Erebeth has promoted some adventurer into the militia and sent them out to seek the creatures of the cure. They've already been successful once, and they must not be so again. You must stalk them from every shadow. Pursue them at every turn. Those creatures are to be set loose and hidden wherever they are out of reach. Do not fail me in this. Remember, I hold the power to grant you life in this place of death. Your lives are mine to deny. Long live the people of the Eye. This note should not be shown to someone in authority. So many Hawaiis. It's their own fault. You don't just jump out at a guy that can just pull lightning down from the sky. Because that's what sets them off into calling lightning from the sky. Is you jumping out at them. Hey! People aren't dead in here. But they're all just called refugees. You have a name.
Who might you be then? Speak up, speak up. I can't spend much time on pleasantries right now. Too much to do.
Sincerico Heartfeather is my name. I'm helping Erebeth. That you are. I expected the green recruits, but I've heard how you've been helping find those blasted water avian creatures already. Glad you've come. It's a mess in here right now. We've got a zombie infestation, and it will be your job to read out what's behind it. I heard some things about the local Sword Coast Boys gang. Don't know a lot, but they seem involved. I may say something you already know. I can only repeat what the guards have heard. Some of you probably already did. Okay. Also have a name.
Ah, I've heard of the impact you are making in Neverwinter. Good to know you are on our side today.
Today, good wording. I've never seen an infestation like this. Undead faster over time, but here they rise before a corpse is even calls. I've seen how dangerous the undead can be. Maybe somebody less squeamish should replace you. I will lend my assistance where required. What we need right now is some order in the streets. People need help. First and foremost, we need you. Once people are safe, we can find the source of these undead and get down their what the hell is wrong with you, sir? And get down their throats. I'm sure Harbin agrees and will reward people accordingly for helping. Anyone immediately need help? I'll look into it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, now what's going on in here? Yeah, well, I'm taking this. Yeah, well, this is a big room. I'm taking these. I'm just going to leave them on the church floor in front of Arabeth, but I'm taking them.
Okay, dokie.
Ali, calm down.
It's done.
Ooh, potion.
Okay, dokie.
Ali, just because it doesn't open doesn't mean it has to die. Yes, I know technically you can't open a zombie up until you kill them as well, but you're a panther, trust me, it's different. Box was 7 money in it.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, and this lock chest had 2 whole monies. That person needed that money more. Why else would you lock the chest? You see, if anyone gets mad at me for like opening these chests and taking their money, I'll just be like, but this isn't your room, is it? And they're like, it is my room. I rented it. And I'll be like, what's renting? I'm a druid. Teehee, I don't understand. Rummages through your chest. I thought this was just stuff left behind that wasn't needed anymore. Boo-boo. The weird or word. Weird. I don't really understand. You say that this was your sword, but I found it in that chest. That's not your chest. If it was your chest, it'd be in your pockets. My stuff is in my pockets. No, these aren't actually dimensional. These are just a little. See, there's a pocket, and that pocket has the magical staff in it, and this pocket here that has these gloves. See, it's all accounted for. Besides, if you didn't want somebody opening a chest like a crate and taking the amethyst out that you've been saving for like the last 20 years, surely you'd like make it obvious that it's, you know, yours. Hey, patrol guard. I think that person's on fire. The one screaming in the background that we couldn't see. Ooh, a door. Hector!
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
How are ya? Me, Hector. Me work for Aldo and work hard. Gotta find wagon parts. Put me on. Only find broken stuff. You see any not broken anywhere? I saw him. He's looking for you. Oh, he probably mad. He can't find any parts, which means he can't move his stuff. He sure likes his stuff. Maybe you could come with me to tell him there's no parts. He gets real mad sometimes. Yeah, let's go. Good. Aldo is guarding his wagon in the middle of beggar nest. Just don't let him bug you. He get mad. Official documents, huh? This document seems to be official. The wax stamped with what appears to be the official seal of Lord Nasher, and the delicacies written script spelling out a friendly endorsement for one Hayden Lord Findling. It appears to prove that Mr. Findling's worked as a coachman and okay. Well, it's my official letter now. Come on, Hector, let's find your daddy. Slight lump in the ground, couldn't get past it.
More live ones. Imagine that. Now if it was just that fool Hector and my parts.
Okay.
More live ones.
I tried, boss. Ain't no parts nowhere, though. I swears it. Alright, relax, you lummox. Let's just figure out what we do now. Kind of abandoned ship, I'll wager. No parts means no wagon. Ah, well. Thanks for bringing Hector here, friend. I think we'll find our own way out now. No sense staying. Sure is a fine wagon, though. I'll miss you, girl. Ah, he's a nice jerk. Hey, well? Olga,
I greet you.
what ask about begging? Nah, can you Odd, any rumors? I haven't left my home in days. Longer, maybe. I don't dare go outside. I'll be dead if I do. I know it. Okay. I'm going through your drawers. I'm taking your your cure potion. My cure potion now. Zombies! Dab! Really? It's too hard for you to. Okay, Tommy. Follow.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
Got him. Where's my dire wolf gone? Oh, there he is. Back inside, hanging out where he belongs. Oh, rocks. Oh, slightly nicer rock.
It's done.
Ah, good work, Tommy. These 8 gold are gonna do us well. Got him. Couldn't help yourself, could you, dire wolf? You had to give it a single bite. Get the map slightly bigger for you. Well,
You are so gonna feel some rat.
oh, nope, no survivors, just zombies. I wonder if like another adventuring group came down here and found me and they'd be like, we found a survivor, and I'd be all like, excuse me, I'm not a survivor, I'm killing zombies. Well, I am a survivor because I'm surviving, but I don't live here, I'm just visiting.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Oh, question lesser iteration. Bolts of lightning.
Okay, dokie.
Excellent. It's a Sword Coast boy.
My attack is denied?
He slowed me. He has stone skin on. Crazy that everyone is just saying that I'm doing this by myself. No mention of Tommy, no mention of Alison Bob Allison, no mention of monster number 3.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
That wolf is so much bigger than you, Tommy.
It's done.
No representation. Well, if there's representation, like if they're going to include Ali in the songs about what I've done, they're going to have to mention how Ali is obsessed with breaking lock things. Oh, it's Droll. Droll, you're a skeleton. You're not eating enough. And you've been knocked down by my monster number 3. Wow, he's got some maneuvers. See, I got stabbed and I continued the spell. Oh no, please don't hit the summoned creature.
I love this one.
Don't even know if he counts as alive. Oh no, not the link! Her power must reach me. I'm strong with her. Hey, die, mace. Oh, I am encumbered.
It's done.
And then the guy's like, oh, thank goodness. People are here to save me. And then just gone. The good thing Droll's grandmother never saw him, or she would have been like, Droll, you're not even skin and bones.
Here in Castle Never is composing a song to honor your adventures during the recovery of the second reagent.
See, that's funny, because I was just talking about if you're going to mention Alison in a song about me. She hates things that are locked, but only if I try to open them.
I believe I heard Lord Masher himself humming the tune in the halls. People are beginning to take notice of you. Let me see. Take it to them. Is there anything else I can do for you? Farewell.
I'm going to say goodbye because I need your other dialogue. I need your temple service dialogue. Okay. What is fairy dust? Seems to be nothing, so buy my fairy dust, buy my sickle, magic. Okay. Magical darts, neat. Alcohol. No, don't drop them. Magical rock, not magical rocks, regular rock. Disease. Torch. I'll hold on to that. Just in case I don't want the +1 wisdom anymore. Oh, yep, you get the book. More fairy dust. Gonna put this on the floor. Use dagger and some lesser restoration. What are these gloves like? +6 concentration? They're slightly better than my other glove. Yeah, you can have my old gloves. Full strength, pink rock. I can use this. I'm gonna sell it because it's not finesse weapon. Summon creature 2. I can summon creature 3. I wonder if Arabeth is telling people not to touch my pile of seemingly random stuff that she's not sure if they're useful to me or not. And she's like, we better not touch that, we might need it. Open this. I want to put this in here. Guys, contract. Not the keys. Yeah, that's a keepsake. I'm gonna keep that as a keepsake. Fanfic, I found another letter. This letter says, I'm very important. Let me see, says the people of the eye, a cult in Neverwinter is dark news indeed, especially one bent on preventing us from recovering the water deviant creatures. Before you launch a time-consuming investigation into some mysterious cult, Fenthric, you might want more evidence. For all we know, this note is a fake. Say, Denrith, you Helmites are kind of like a cult, aren't you? A cult could have both the organization and determination to be behind this. Your words are wise, Sensirko. The possibility of a cult is one we must give careful consideration to. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my effort to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Sensirko. Okay, yeah, you forced me to take rewards. He's all like, nope, you have to have this reward. Them's the rules. Having another rest. Get my stuff back. Oh, cool. I'm like 1200 away, 1100 away from getting another level up. Enter the portal, pay 50 gold. Now I'm in here. Hello, Walters.
He's gone. I know it. Drawl is finally gone. Good riddance. He brought all my old friends down with him. The sword cousins. All dead.
Not all dead.
Thanks for getting rid of Drawl. He's kept me here for days, just to show me up, I guess. My name is Walters.
You're dressed like a city guard. Why were you captured? I am a guard, but I used to run with the Sword Coast boys. They never forgave me for joining the enemy, especially Droll. I guess he wanted to make an example of me after he changed. I got off lucky, I guess. Not like some others. I have a question about the others you mentioned. Ever since I left, Droll really tightened his grip on the Sword Coast boys. He didn't want anyone else leaving, not alive anyway. A few weeks ago, I guess some of the guys tried to convince Droll to take the gang out of the city. They wanted to try to avoid the plague. What happened to them? The same thing that happened to all of the boys Droll made some deal to become. Whatever it was, he became, and the rest of them were killed. All the old gang gone. I'm just glad Droll got what he deserved in the end. Good riddance. I should get moving. What will you do now? I'd like to get out of here, of course. I don't know if I could make it to the main gates on my own, unless the zombies were taken care of. Just wait here, I can clear things out. I suppose, but there are still a lot of undead swimming around. Droll's benefactor is out there somewhere. Wish I wasn't so weak right now. Wait. Summon this guy? Turn you into a tree? Turn me into a tree? And give Ali some magic teeth. Yeah, what's going on down here? Oh, it's a shadow. I wonder how much doubt is in this shadow. Wait, no, I'm going to fight the lip. My shadow, aka Ali, is going to take care of their shadow. Shadow and shadow violence. Hello, corpse. This corpse had a gold coin on him. Is this fire beetles? Are they going to have fire beetle bellies? Oh my gosh! Fire beetle belly. Fire beetle belly. Fire beetle belly. It's so good that there are still fire beetle bellies to collect. I could make an entire gold profit on collecting this. And it's not 1 gold for all of them, it's 1 gold per belly. I've actually updated. It's really updated. Yeah, it's just everything is just auto updating even though I'm not there. Do I want a Milo? I do, but I want a sugar in it, but I shouldn't have a sugar. I'll have a no sugar in it Milo, please. And I want it to specifically be the Milo, not the drinking powder. Almost walked into a trap. Yes, you can. I believe in you.
No can do. It's done.
Ah, they're probably spider. Yee! Oh, I can't turn into a spider. There we go. Enemies are better now. Wait, I have lesser restoration. I prepared that. Lesser restoration did nothing. I thought lesser restoration might have gotten rid of the poison. It did not. Cure poison. Cure poison might, but where would I prepare that? To cure some poison? Milo is a dissolvable drink designed to be put into milk. It was originally advertised like decades ago, and still kind of is, but isn't, as a sports supplement to add to your milk to give you energy to do good sports. We all know that it isn't, and that it's just a treat, but we let Milo do their advertisements because they're fun.
It's done. Here comes Halfling Death!
Maybe that's why there isn't any mercury salt. No, you came to my thingy, and as I clearly stated in the mouse pad, by coming to my channel, conditions of entry are Tenzu is not a cutie. Thus, you have already agreed because you've entered. What does your big fancy bed have to say about that? Oh. Hello, Miyabi. Welcome in. I'm playing Neverwinter Nights. I'm on the zombie district of the Water Davian Act 1 quest. It's a little late to contest it when you've already agreed to it. Such is the power of the conditions of entry. Oh yeah, now look, there's a queue of spells and stuff I'm casting like it's The Sims. Papanada. Shippidoo? Ara ara? Oh, you've been playing the second one? The second one was also really good. I think I enjoyed the main story of the second one a little more than I did the first one as a child, but I'm enjoying it now that I'm reading more.
No can do.
I remember when me and my friends first got the second one, excited playing and everything, and then we discovered we're not allowed to go into our own rooms. We have to be forced to be on the same map. So we just pretended that we were all cursed with Bigby's hand of cooperation, which would just come out of the ground and pull you into the void that your friends are in. Oh look, zombies! Ali, it's really dark. I need to cast a spell on you to... Thank you, Ali. I'm showing my age because I was in high school when Neverwinter Nights came out. Oh no, I'm not afraid of showing my age. Those Antiquians are done, my favorite races. Yes, every time I played a new campaign or thingy of D&D, I'd always start off as an elven druid. And it was only like after doing 1 or 2 quests and things and people rotating their characters out, I would then usually change, but at the start of every new group I'd usually choose an elven druid. This notice, a rule at arm's length. I have been informed.
No can do.
I did not know you were 83.
You thought to use me, to sacrifice
Yep.
for a spell.
Really?
I have used you to free
Didn't think that was meant for me. Oh, a bag.
I will overcome.
Yeah, overcome. So much good stuff in these human-shaped containers. Oh, I also want to point out that even though I wasn't as big of a fan of the main story in Neverwinter Nights 1 when I was younger, the multiplayer, especially on a server I found, I was so much about this server. The basic plotline was basically working your way up to get to level 40 and finding a crown that made you immortal. It'd be cool if I could find that server again, but I doubt it exists. Yeah, tabletop D&D is pretty dang solid. You get so many more crazy stories in the...
What can Tommy do for you?
Want to talk? I'd like to know about you. What sort of... Look... Okay, so I learnt more about Tommy. They fought a Medusa and I sped talk our relationship.
You will join my legion of dead. I have seen the visions. The scaled ones will rule here. I will overrun.
Cool story.
Okie dokie.
This one time it was okay that you tore the door down,
Done.
and it was still lockpicked. You wanted me to talk to you, but the door broke and you just started running off? rude. I know about drift crashes.
You are so gonna feel some
That's
way.
for space D&D. Let's stay out of the stink cloud. Cassidy! What is it, my love? Wait, per minute? Fancy pants show off?
Okay, dokie.
Did you literally get distracted from opening this lock for me? Because you saw a trap? We know not to touch the traps, Tommy. Anything else locked? There is, this one. Ah, good little halfling.
It's done.
Do you feel rewarded now that it's done, Cass?
Okay, dokie. No can do.
An unidentified container? I have gained much since the academy was attacked.
No can do.
Tommy, there's a trap. Make the trap go away, buddy. Tommy? Tommy? Your henchman has been spirited away to the nearest temple of Tyr, in a desperate attempt to save them from a grisly and unfortunate end. You can use the Stone of Recall to return to the temple and reclaim your companion. I'm coming, Tommy! Plum.
It was so strange, you know? There was this bright tunnel, and my mother was there. And then it was like, yoink, not yet, stupid. And I was back there. Weird, huh? So,
Oh, thank goodness Tommy's okay.
One of the bards here in Castle Never. I believe I heard Lord Nasher himself.
Fire beetle belly, fire beetle belly, fire beetle belly, fire beetle belly, fire beetle belly. Potion or cure moderate wounds. I know you all look forward to me saying fire beetle belly. Fire beetle belly. Arrows, rocks, magic, arrows, dagger, discipline, magic, rocks. That was rocks. This is a potion of invisibility. Fire beetle belly, 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 fire beetle belly. I bet you Arabeth is so happy when I show up with all these 5 beetle bellies, and she's like, "Oh, wonderful! I was afraid we might start running out." Round. Yeah, speed. Just gonna put this around. Identify this. Reduce the container's weight by 20%. My fancy little box no longer needs... You can keep the paper though. My mementos and things I do not wish to sell are 20% lighter. See if Fendrick wants to know about the note about the guy bragging about the attacks. I don't just pick him back up. Something intervened with his soul going to heaven. It's the power of the protagonist, pal. We don't want our protagonist to be all alone. I'll put my illegal currencies in here too. Hello, Santa Bunny, it's so good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. My puppy. Bark skin. Bark skin. Magic Fang. Wait, did I double bark skin you? Oh, you lucky. Doesn't do anything extra for you, but you're lucky. Tyrant Fog Zombie. Fine, I'll get into it. Didn't want to go into the stink cloud, but I wasn't going to just leave Ali to fight by herself. That's Miri, and they came from enjoying Neverwinter Nights too. Can't say too long. Well, thank you for choosing to come see us in the time you have.
You are so
Hey, it's animated armor is so cool.
okay, ducky.
Ali, you can't go smashing blocks with your magical mouth. It does more damage.
Okay, ducky.
Neat, found some stuff. Okay, Tommy. Pick some locks. What the hell, Ali? That's somebody's house.
It's done.
Hey, Thieves' Tools. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I got new spell slots and I used Summon Creature 3, so instead of Piggy we have Puppy. Oh, Tommy.
Okay, dokie.
Look in here, buddy.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Oh yeah, I call it Monster number 3 for like songs and stuff. This is month number 3. The tale of the druids in Suriko, his follower Tomi, Allison the Panther, and monster number 3.
Okay, dokie. It's done. It's done.
Don't be silly, we don't scout.
Here comes Halfling Death! Here comes Halfling Death!
Look, it's a cursed monk. And everything's dying.
Here comes
Good.
Halfling Death!
Ma'am, could you please not be alive any longer? Am I allowed to drink these? Yes, I am. I'm allowed to drink potions as a bear. Get buried by a bear fool. Hey Timmy, how about you follow me? I'd like to just know where you are.
Turkey.
Okay, now attack this man. Scimitar, special holy water, and a... Oh! That was a water deviant creature! I've accidentally been doing the water deviant thing. Let's find a place where I'm allowed to rest. I can rest here, so it's okay. I cannot level up all polymorphed. Druid has served me well. Ellie is going to stay a panther. And level 4 spells! I'm gonna retire monster number 3 and just have another cool lightning. Wait, no. Summon Ellie first. Summon monster number 4. Nice. Pet sweet little Ellie Belly. And I guess I'll finish exploring this place. But yeah, that is the third water deviant creature down apparently. And unfortunately scimitars are not one-hand, dexterity weapons. Oh, a corpse. Oh, a corpse. Oh, a corpse. Oh, a corpse. So much good stuff in one place.
My attack is denied.
There we go, it was just a really poor roll.
No can do.
Are you sure you can't unlock anything?
No can do.
Oh wait, yeah, sometimes you can't unlock anything because there's nothing to unlock. And this is the case, everything is wide open. This game is cool. Super cool. And I'm running around as a super cool druid. Only a few more doors left to explore. It's a good thing we did, we found some magical gloves. And these 5 arrows.
No can do. No can do.
Can't handle this. How could you try? Ah, excellent work. I believed in you, Domi. It's just another... What did I find then? Oh, nice. Okay. I suppose I could re-explore the district, find Tawny and be like, hey, here's your brother's ring. Or Janelle. Whichever one is not a zombie. Oh yeah, I remember skipping this door because it looked important.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done. Aye, it's done.
Hey, cool, you found a sling. Good work. Here, Tawny. Look, what's over there? What's that? That's traps. You wanna play with the traps? Yeah, you do. Can't help yourself, can you?
Aye, it's done.
So Tawny's getting 20 plus 10, just a flat roll every time of 30. That's probably just to keep things, running smoothly
Okay,
for
dokie.
a computer game, which makes sense to me, especially when it's an NPC companion.
Aye, it's done. Aye, it's done.
There'll be nothing worse than just repeatedly asking your companion to try to open a chest because they're like rolling 3s and 2s. No, I'm sorry. No, Ali, stop. I didn't know that chest was locked. I thought it was just trapped.
Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Just to make sure there isn't.
No
Nope.
can do.
There was a mummy in there. Oh, Cass, did the license finally come through? Congratulations, you've been waiting ages to be a Mimic Inspector. Is it just me or does this graveyard seem less black now that the zombie plague is fixed? Sorry, gotta make the map a little smaller so I can see everything go on. Hey, you're offering rewards before about. No? Okay.
I knew you'd help us, Five. Willikers Whiskers. I heard about what you did before and knew you'd take care of business.
If you found anything important in that mess, report it to Arabeth. She keeps a score on such things. It raised the zombies. A Yuntai, they search for a cure must not be going well if they're willing to risk dealing with one of those. I have no information on what to do with it. You'd best take it to Arabeth. She'll want to take it. I didn't mean to ask for it. They always make. Some people just insist on rewarding you, and it's not my fault.
One of the bards here in Castle, I believe I heard Lord Nasher
I've recovered one of the regents.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
So the zombies? Yes, there are zombies.
This malevolent thing was behind it.
Oh yeah.
As if the plague was not enough.
Also, you'll be nice to know the Sword Coast boys are dealt with as well.
Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
I have no
Your
need for
charity and
rewards.
selflessness are an example to us all. I only wish more were as noble as you. Is there
Hydrating.
something else you need? Farewell.
So,
You are a
I'm gonna say
prince we
no,
all eagerly
but I
await.
actually mean yes. Buy this scimitar off of me. Ooh, parry, that would be good for someone that parries. Spell resistance 12 belt. Special holy water's going in my bag of keepsakes. Take all my healer kit 1s. I have a healer kit 3 now. I suppose Tornay's ring can be a collectible. Can't believe she buys lockpicks. Bloody, I'll leave this here. Armor class 6, but dexterity bonus 1. This container is full. Yeah, it is. This my attack bonus is 9. Oh, I can't even put this on. Here, take the armor comfort. Sometimes I look at some of the things she's got and I'm like, oh, you got some really good stuff if I was a different class. And then I realize, oh no, that's stuff I sold her. That's why she's got good stuff. And then she has her Fire Beautiful Belly collection. I'm gonna check some of these weapon stores, see if they have, like, Rapier plus 6 or something. What do you want? Come here, you don't interrupt the trade of blades, merc. Oh, you're a merc. I want a merchant. I think you're all mercenaries. Well, at least now you all know where to go if you're playing the rogue and you don't need Tommy. Oh, Shining Knight Arms. I bet you they have armor for sale. Dog. Befriended the dog. Hello, Durog. Let me see what you have for sale. Greater swordsmanship. Ah, slashing resist. Neat. Oh, you do have weapons. Well, I've got necklace, but I haven't got red. Okay, so last place is the Black Lake District. Wait, no one will recognize me unless I have monster number 4 out and about with me. Oh, this place doesn't have guards at the entrance. Please, can you help me? I don't know what to do. Slow down, just tell me what's wrong. My name is Sidron, and everything has gone wrong. This whole area is overrun, and those bastards in the Black Lake don't care. They locked themselves away, abandoning the whole place. What happened here, and why is the area in such bad shape? After all the whaling began, we got caught between the quarantine and the Black Lake barricades. We were at the mercy of the plague thugs. Some of them used to be friends, but the plague took their minds, drove them mad. They became like animals. Then Loxar showed up. Tell me about this, Loxar. Loxar is a big half-orc, not sure where he came from. He showed up after the first few plague thugs started going mad. Loxar looted in their wake. After a while, when the place was disrupted, Loxar just started killing people and taking whatever he wanted. I think he realized the guards don't care about us in here. I think I'm one of the last survivors. I've no reason to stay. He's killed my family, taken everything. I just want to know he's dead before I try to get to the city core. I'll see what I can do. You will? Thank you. Loxar is in this no man's land? Somewhere he's pretty much taken whatever houses he's wanted. There are still plague mag thugs around too. Please be careful. You're the first person to give a damn about anything that has happened here. Thank you. And now I shall start looking inside people's houses and taking what I want. Oh good, the plague thugs are naked. In case anyone's wondering, I'm not getting myself like one of those mercenaries from the mercenary place, because you can only have one contract. Tomy gave me a contract, for example. You can only have one contractee with you at a time. Yes.
Best day is yours.
Ooh, more thugs. Lots of thugs. Taste the lightning. Ha! That fight came to a shocking conclusion. Ooh, they dropped stuff for me. Wait. Hello, guard dog. Why are you here with me? Is that the dog I befriended outside the guy's house? I just saw a dog and I was just like, hey, here's my scent. Oh, you're a good boy. And now he's just like, I will kill for you. Oh, you saw me healing the dog. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if that dog dies forever. I don't want that dog to die forever, but I don't know how to tell him to not follow me. And also, I'd have to take him back to his shop that he was guarding at first. Wait, I went into the building and the dog stopped following me. Okay. The dog has gone back home. And they're good now. Just for those of you who are missing when I had a dog, I'll be the dog. Woof woof woof.
You are so gonna feel some wrath. You are so gonna feel some wrath.
They were so gonna feel some wrath. It was kind of weird that when the guys got in the other district got turned to zombies, they would then empty their pockets. Oh, there you go. I can just animal empathy a dog and it starts murdering for me. But apparently that wasn't good enough for my spider. Oh, it's Loxa. And there's Loxa's 3 gold. I guess I could tell that guy that Loxa's dead now. After I've had a rest. Started to tune the screams for mercy out. If I can't see them, I can't really mercy them. Syndrin, Loxa's dead.
Hey there.
I have the head of the villain that was killing everyone. You do? I knew someone would make him pay. I knew there had to be some justice left somewhere. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I wish I had something to give you, but I have nothing except my gratitude. I thank you. That guy took Loxar's head. Ooh, a chest. It had unidentified dots in it. Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, geez, they survived the lightning. And they killed my spider. Have informed us that several of the Wardaven creatures have been delivered to Erebeth and are now stored in the safety of Castle Never. If all of the creatures are recovered, a cure for the Wailing Death will be discovered, and our efforts will be for naught. It would not be possible for our agents to orchestrate an attack upon Castle Never, as was done with the Academy. Those who serve Lady Arabeth must be stopped before they deliver the creatures to the safety of the castle at any cost. If you succeed in this, your reward will surpass your grandest imaginings. Should you fail, you'll feel the pain and suffering such as no mortal was meant to bear. Long live the people of the Eye! My buddy Fenric will want to read that. And then old man may say he's going to be like, oh, I think Sincerco's just making this up. But it's empty. Except for this barrel with 1 gold coin in it. Skin would be good for defense. Cure serious wounds, a nice big healing boost. Not gonna get rid of a thunder and get a greater magical fang. So I'm gonna just swap magical fang out for just cure wounds me up. You hear that, Ali? I got better magical fangs for you now. You want the better magical fangs? You want the better magical fangs? Yeah, you do. Look at you. You're licking your chops in excitement. Good old Cessna. Yeah, +2 magical damage instead of +1 now. Ah, hello. You're not facing the same direction the other guards have in the past. Let's stop right there. Oh. Stop right where you are, citizen. Commoners are not allowed to enter the Black Lake District. I'm a member of the city guard under Arabeth's command. The city guard has so many new recruits I can't even keep up. I think I heard of you though. I've been provided to find the water-diving creatures. Have you heard anything about them? I just heard that they're supposed to be the cure of the plague or some such. I think it'd be a desperate fool who'd believe that monsters don't cure plagues. Have you heard rumors about where they might be? Sorry, no tales of monsters running around the district. Not that I've heard anyway. Maybe you have heard of someone who might know more. Someone who's acting strangely. Acting strangely? Well, I suppose Modino would certainly qualify, although acting strangely is nothing new for him. He's a wizard, they say, sort of an odd bird amongst the nobility. People have been saying that Mildron's hoarding food. Some think that he should share some of it with the common folk. I don't know, I wouldn't go messing with Mildron myself. Let me through the gates then. Keep your tunic on already. Doors open. Oh my gosh, this is just the noble district and everyone is fine because they just shipped all the plague out. And they can afford to socially distance. Oh, I could just right click and just go on a murder spree. Please, Monster 4, Allison, don't embarrass me in front of the nobles.
It's done.
I want it to be a surprise when I start killing them. Hello.
Who are you? One of the city guard, I suppose. What do you say? Don't you think Meldanin should be forced to stop his hoarding and give up his stores?
Who's Meldanin? You don't know Meldanin? Well, you must not be from around here. That's for certain. Meldanin is vicious and evil little man. He does whatever he pleases in Black Lake because he has two things, magic and power. He kidnapped people for his experiments and has all sorts of magical abominations in his estate, and all the other nobles pretend not to notice. Okay, bye. Yeah, I can just empathize with the dog and it follows me for a bit. That's neat. I need to empathize more then. Barrels. Like, what sort of Richie folk do you have to be to just leave valuable, precious stones in a barrel?
Hello.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I want to ask you some questions. I'm on duty, so I really shouldn't be chatting. But it gets awfully boring just standing here. Usually I'm cleaning inside. Smelling death, anything interesting going on here? Why can't I enter the estate? Well, actually, I don't much care one way or the other. If you are set on entering, I'm not going to get in your way. I'm not really much of a fighter. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Ah, it's too slow. The spider broke the door. Good work, Tommy. Another trap. Hello, hello, knight. But everyone doesn't keep their golden barrels. Some people keep their golden armoires. Ow. Tommy, come back. Sorry, Tommy, I didn't mean to trigger the trap.
You are so gonna
So if this was a Bethesda game, every single item you can find in the game could just be in a single chest by the end of it. You're the dog I empathized with. Guys, thank you. Hey Tommy, just because I don't want my pets to go revenge on the locked desk.
It's done.
Monster 4, please let Tommy go first.
No can do.
Okay, that either means that you can't unlock these, or they're not locked. Oh! Trigger. Ah! I empathize with the kitty. Now I have 2 cats. I have Crag and Ali.
It's done. Good day.
I'm waiting for an answer. What are you doing in my kitchen? Probably a bandit. Max, I'm not gonna hurt you. Save your word. You'll get nothing from me. If you're looking for Master Hodge, he's already gone. You think the bugger knew someone was coming? He's taken his master key with him. I couldn't help you if I wanted, which I don't. I don't get involved in the affairs of Master Hodge. I don't need the grief. If you share a relationship with him, I don't know which of you is worse off. Now get, my muffins are burning. Oh yeah, you want to see my character sheet? This is my character sheet. I'm a level 7 Elven Druid. Got a base attack of 9. Getting bonus piercing damage. Here's my fort and my reflex and my base stats. I'm a good boy. Skill bonuses. Animal empathy, concentration, healing, listening, persuading, and my feats. I have keen senses because I'm an elf. I chose Thug because that gave me more initiative and persuasion. Okay, so my empathized animal doesn't attack a locked chest that I failed to open. Just looks at the other children and is like, what? Why? Hey, you're very friendly. You are very, thank you. You're very close to my face, ma'am.
Back to
Just your normal druid that doesn't appreciate ownership via barrels. You're like, how could Hodge say he owns his pile of books if he's just going to leave them on the floor? To me, that says you don't want to own these books anymore.
It's done.
Thank you, Tony. Man, when the peasant rebellion kicks up, they're gonna really wish I didn't kill off all these noble guards. Book. Read the book. Now what's in this desk? Ali, monster 4, calm down.
It's done.
Tommy? Is this locked? It isn't?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
What the hell, Tommy?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Oh, jeez! It went hostile because I took a rest. Must have seen the spider despawn and thought it was next. I've ever thought empathized creatures do not appreciate when you rest. Everybody got a little bit of magic. You figured it out.
It's done.
Okay. Still limited. Neat. In that room. I found a trap, guys. Just give me a second. I'll get better. There we go. Ah, fuck. So this is my third stream of the game, and probably the first time I've been playing when I became an adult. Played it a lot when I was a kid and it had first come out.
It's done.
So I've got a lot of childhood-based memories of the game that are very positive. Ow. Don't know why I healed the spider. I don't think I intended to, but Tommy, trap. Oh, geez, that door's trapped. Thank you, Tommy. Good boy. You do the other trap now, buddy? Buddy, the other trap? Tommy? Hey, you tried, Tommy. It's okay.
I will overcome.
Oh my gosh, the spider does a little jump when it dodges. That was adorable. I don't know much about the storylines because I was more about the multiplayer when I was a kid. Found like some big MMO like worlds, got to explore through them with a couple of characters meeting people. So experiencing a lot of the story for the first time. No, you don't get to eat the desk.
It's done.
Be my friend. No? Be my friend. No friends this time? Okay. Ali, what were you doing on that side of the door? How did you even get onto this side?
No can do.
Ali, you're a panther. How are you even opening doors?
Good day.
Relax, I won't hurt you.
Okay, dokie.
Did you unlock it, or did you get distracted by the the... You got distracted. Yep, broke some stuff. That book's still there. Yes, Ali, I would love a drink. Thank you, honey. Tommy, look, there's a trap on the ground. Yeah, you love doing that, don't you? You little assassin.
It's done. It's done.
Oh yes, book pile. It had 2 books this time. I thought you did that. It's okay. No, let's just rest. We've all triggered traps now. Someone saw that trap. You know what to do. There you go.
It's done.
Right. That's what killed me last time too. Bugs get foamy. And magical teeth for Ali. Monster 4 is just happy they get to exist.
Okay, dokie.
Who locks a chest in their own bedroom?
It's done. Okay, dokie.
The guy that uses this bedroom, that's who.
Okay, dokie. Damn it. Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I'll give you some heals as well.
It's done.
Yeah, that light crossbow +1, that's pretty good find. Amy, look, behind you. Yeah, you found it.
It's done.
Wait, is this whole pool trapped? You trapped the swimming pool. The only reason you would trap the pool is because you don't want your noble guards using the pool. That is not something you put in there to stop bandits aren't going to be like, aha, now that we're in his swimming area, we're going to steal his pool water. I'm starting to think this guy might be a bit of a jerk.
Have at me!
Oh look, a survivor. Ow. Paralyzed me again. Up. Okay, Tommy, let me glue this bark back on you.
It's done. Okay, dokie. No can do.
This door's also locked with a trap. Can you do this?
It's done.
A club and a potion of aid in the bedroom. Is this environmental storytelling?
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's
Yep.
done.
Amazing how Tommy can just know something is locked by looking at it.
It's done. It's done.
Okay, now I am having a rest. Ow.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Yeah, that was on. Like yielded iron. That's from Hodge. Every Hodge is intended for Ophelia Coldstrom and consists of an almost steady stream of profanities. And apparently they're being... Okay, good for them. They're in love. Good old pockets are too full syndrome. Going back to the church. Arabeth, I found too much stuff.
We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. Let me take it to. Is there anything else there? You are a welcome. We are all eagerly awaiting its.
To inspect you. You don't take silver rings? That's a plot item? I'm gonna hold on to the adamantine. Oh, the Perry gloves. I've decided I don't need things. I'm not gonna drink them. I haven't yet, so I probably never will. Fenthrick, I have another note that's going to make Dashter yell at me.
Hello again, and well met as always.
Let me see. A traitor in Neverwinter. One who betrayed us at the academy? This would explain much, Sincerco. Everybody knows the academy was being used to house the water-deviant creatures, Fenthrick. Even the students themselves had heard the rumors. The attack was the result of gossip and loose lips from those Arbeth chose to trust, instead of my faithful Helamites. We will be wasting our time looking for this phantom spy. The attackers knew enough to go straight to where the creatures were being held. You make a good point, Sensurico. The attack on the academy would not have been so efficient had they been relying solely on rumors. Rest assured that I intend to follow every last lead in my effort to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Sensurico. It's an honor. Thank you for the money that I don't want a reward. I find enough on the floor. Like, that's their money, it's in their pockets.
We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
Okay, back in here. I guess running through this guy's house was all for that one note. To find out that he had a friend. I've already forgotten the friend's name. Parla. One barrel has just
No contact.
worthless arrows and the other one just like magic of fire arrows. Twice as much.
Okay, dokie. Hey, what can Tommy do?
I was telling you about my infiltration on the house of the great Visor Sablin Fiddle. Yes, I believe I was. This was no ordinary mission, my friend. Thaban had styned the efforts of my Medusan Patronus for many years. He was a mage of no little power. Sending me to kill him was both a vote of confidence in my abilities and, I thought, a near certain sentence of death. Looking me in the eyes would have been cleaner. Were you able to infiltrate the house? I did say it was the job that made me famous, didn't I? And anyway, the threat of being turned into a short statue was rather an incentive to succeed. Perhaps it's fortunate that us halflings aren't given much credit. I was able to squirm my way into Visor's services as a kitchen boy, and nobody gave me a second thought. For over a month I was pleased to serve the Visor his meals. I spent my time studying him, looking for a way to kill him cleanly, and he barely even noticed my presence. Didn't notice you. Wouldn't that make it easier? Normally, yes. The Visor ate his meals with his daughter, however, and she did notice me. His daughter, The sweet lass. Sari was her name. Human, to be sure. But she never looked down upon me, unless she stood really close to me. Then she had to look down. But in the I'm a halfling way, not in the I'm a halfling way. I suppose I delayed killing Saban at the time just to continue being around her. Though I did think that at the time there was just one more excuse after another. The months grew longer, and Sari and I grew closer. She couldn't resist my charms. My charms, of course. No less can. When I put my mind to it, we had to be secret about it. I was, of course, just a kitchen boy. You had to kill her father eventually, didn't you? Were you in love with her? I don't know about that. I thought so at the time, sure enough. My patroness kept threatening to turn me into a statue and let the pigeons have their way with me, however. I was young and foolish and stupid, however. 3 traits that are great in a buxom lass, but poor in an assassin. I decided I couldn't hurt Sadi by killing her father and told my patroness to go look in the mirror. Needless to say, she didn't take it well. What did she do about it? Well, she's an evil woman with snakes for hair and a look that cured. What do you think she did about it? My Medusa Patronus decided to take matters into her own hands, of course. If I'd known, I would have left Flamepot a lot earlier. I just want to see how this made you famous. It certainly didn't look that way at the time, I grant you that, my lord. At any rate, it's a bit of a story. I'll tell you the rest some other time. Merchant shingles.
No canto.
Montgomery Sunshot Weatherston bids you welcome to his animal hold. View these beasts for 1 gold. I'll pay you 1 gold. Excellent, come on in. I am going to empathize with so many creatures.
What?
Yes? Do me.
Oh, guess you are afraid of the plague. It is quite the proclamation, right out of the blue. You thought of that, hmm? Or perhaps you've been saying it saving it for just such an occasion as this. You sound worse than that fool of a druid, Miatra, taking all high and mighty, not considering commerce or tradition. That kind of do-goodery just makes me sick. Go on, leave me be. I don't need this. This perchancing from you? Not now. Not in this time like this. Okay, so kind of a bust in here. I've been most of these animals. One of those rocks.
No canto.
I greet you.
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. My employer likes his privacy. Who lives here? This is none other than the home of noble Madeline, one of the greatest sorcerers in the city. The man enjoys his privacy as well, so you'll do well just to keep on walking. You don't bother him, he won't bother you. No, he doesn't meet anyone, and before you ask, he doesn't have visitors, period. Alright. Tell me on your way like you're actually someone with authority. Neat, the keys are locked inside. Hmm.
What do you want?
I would ask questions of you, if you must. I have my own problems, however, and I'm not very talkative. What kind of problems are you referring to well beyond trying to keep the plague out of the district? One of my men seems to have disappeared without a trace. I suppose that in itself wouldn't be so odd considering the times, but I know this man too well. He's an old friend of mine named Samuel, and he wouldn't just leave. Where could he be? I know where he's not. He hasn't reported back to his barracks, and his family hasn't seen him. He also hasn't left Black Lake, not by the gates anyway. Some of my men seem to think Samuel is drunk in some gutter somewhere. This old man drank, certainly, but he's never disappeared. It would take something more to do that. He was last seen? Samuel was one of my inspectors, my best one in fact. He may have been looking into something, but if he was, he never told me anything about it. I could look for him. Would you? Suppose at this point I can't be too picky about whom I ask for help. If you could look for Samuel, sir, it would be quite a relief. Alright, but don't you think you should... I don't know. Drinks, lads?
No can do.
Bit shine your shoes, my lord? Suppose the bartender's name is different to everyone else.
Oi, what can I get ya?
Let's see what you have. These aren't alcohol. Why do you have so many magic bags, sir? No, you know what? I want all the bags. Give me all your bags. I have so many magical bags now. I'm gonna design an elaborate pulley system that pulls one bag into another, into another, into another, into another, and I'm like, everyone stay back. We don't know what happens when 5 bags do this. Actually, if the majority, like the vast majority, this box being a big exception, if a lot of the bags are all just the magical bags, that's the fact that you can't put a magic bag inside a magic bag without it exploding is a great reason why you can't stack bags. Oh my gosh, it's Pumpkin! It's Pumpkin, everyone! Hi there, you're nice. You look nice. Mummy says lost people are nice. Maybe even downstairs? What's downstairs? Is there something in your house? Yeah, there's something behind the bookcase, but Mama says not to talk about it. I can't say anymore. Secret word? Here we go. I don't want Mama to know I know the secret word. If you maybe go talk to her about it, okay? Secret word? Tell me about it. We're friends, right? Well, I guess just don't tell Mama. I hide behind the bookshelf. You say a word and it opens. It's a silly word, though. The word is Palueth. I don't know what it means, but it opens the shelf when you say it. Weird, huh? Bye-bye. Okay, goodbye. Going into her house.
Hello there.
Hello there. Begging your pardon, but why are you in my home? Not that nobility or the like can't go wherever they want. There's no reason you shouldn't go where you want, really. I didn't mean to cause a fuss. My name's Tellum, if you want to know. Bye. Alright, please close the door behind you.
No can do.
And now I am down here, and there are zombies! And zombie warriors. Oh, I'm so sorry that the stream crashed for you, Mia. So we've rescued a third water diving creature, and now we're in the posh district. Delivered in fight.
No can do.
It's nice to hear from you again, though. I can now shoot beams of fire out of the sky. I think that's new since the last time I talked to you. Hey, Tony.
No can do.
Yes, can do. Handle that trap, Tony. Tommy, what the hell?
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Wand of sleep, huh?
No can do.
So I guess we'll get back upstairs and talk to Mummy.
Hello there.
Begging your pardon, but why are you? Oh. No, I mean, of course not. Why would I know anything odd? I mean, there's the plague, of course. You seem agitated. Is something hidden here? Well, I didn't mean to give the impression that. Ah, hell with it. It looks like you know already. There's something under my house. See, we were digging a storage place behind the bookcase and down well to hide things from the city guard. It didn't pan out though. There's something not right down there. There's a door we could never open and sounds that came from behind it. Look at the bookcase and say the word Luthen, you'll see it for yourself. I just issued, I guess. The entrance is hidden behind the bookcase. Please just try not to stir up. Think I have to live here.
Ah, no can do. My attack is denied? Ah, no can do.
I need to find something special for this door then. Just in case dialogue with her created a trigger. No, 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 leave it alone. Femi, you do it. Yeah, footing guard. That's right, I am looking for a filly and I got distracted. You, me, puppy? We're friends. Oh, geez, grandchild.
Hello.
Why are you in my home? What business do you have here? None lawful, I'll wager. I'm with the city guard. I don't mean any harm. Oh, I suppose you don't look like such a bad sort. You just startled me by barging in here uninvited is all. What was it you wanted then, sir? I'm investigating the plague. Perhaps you can help me? Do you know anything interesting going on in Blackgate? Bye. I mean, like, I know I tell people I'm part of the city guard, and I technically am part of the city guard, but I still feel like I lie to people each time I tell them that, because I'm not really part of the city guard. I'm just a guy that finds locked chests for Tommy.
Ah, it's done.
Yay! Other people's money. Huh.
Okie dokie. Ah, it's done.
We didn't lock in a chest, but okay. Maybe it's repealing your run button. You better step back, Mr. Rock Bottom does not permit strangers to enter his estate. Well then, don't mind me.
Okay, dokie.
Well, now that the door's open.
You cannot win!
Hey, we won.
No can do.
Okay, well, if everything's open in here.
You cannot win!
Wait, you're badly winded. Patch it up, Addy. You're only injured now. There you go, you're good now. There's a good halfling.
No can do.
Thank you. You all got out of the way eventually.
It's done.
Sorry, guard dog, I already have one. He was my friend. My spider killed him, but he was my friend.
Okay, dokie.
My spider friend, that is monster number 4. Because I used the spell that says 4 when I summon him.
Aye, it's done.
Or her. I don't know, I don't check.
Okay, dokie.
Monster number 4 absolutely hates when there's a locked door or chest. I think they got it from Allison when they went scouting ahead like she's always insisting. Arrows.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
He locked away the lockpicks.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Oh, cute little mouse squeaking there somewhere. That did it, wee?
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, like that. The little mouse noise.
Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
Hmm. No, walk around the benches, and now to the bookcase. Very good.
Okay, dokie.
Just as I thought, it was locked. Little did they know, I brought a Tommy with me. Oh, I was really hoping you were going to be an Ophelia.
I greet you.
By what right do you enter my home? Did Ophelia put you up to this? I demand to know. I did not say I was sent by Ophelia. Oh, but who else would put you up to this? Well, if she wants that portrait, she should send her real fighting men to get it. It's easy, I'm leaving. Worry? Why should I worry? You are obviously a scoundrel with no true background. Guards, dispatch of this worm.
Okay, dokie. Aye, it's done.
I know, I feel
Okay,
like
dokie.
the fact that I'm meant to be one guy and I've found a portrait. I have the portrait now.
I greet you.
Notice how you keep calling for your guards, but your guards don't show up. Yeah. His room is so locked away in his mansion. I have to go through a hallway and then 1, 2, 3 other rooms. Do you want to be friends again? Yeah, you do. I have to go through like he is just locked deep down. He is a paranoid boy.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Please guys, just let me do this. It's what he's good at. Oh, I have been in these ones. More loot.
It's done.
If I didn't keep a tight leash on this Allison, there would be barely any doors left in Neverwinter. And even less chests. Wait, this is how the bedrooms for the nobles' guards are? This is a shitty bedroom. Well, I was intending for this to be Ophelia's place, but it wasn't. Good night, Fractal. You have a great sleep. So that wasn't the mansion of Ophelia, unfortunately. And thus, we will need to wait until next week's thrilling continuation of the story. Will we find Ophelia? Will we find a Waterdavian beast? Will monster number 4 get to see a future episode? None of you know, none of us know. All we know is my camera angle has changed. The music started playing in the background. I'm shutting my game down and I'm getting ready to say goodbye to all of you. But I need to check to see if any of my friends are streaming, because that is where you'll be sent. I have found my little pet rat is streaming. So it was lovely getting to play with all of you. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, nights, weeks, the year.